Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, guys. Welcome to the stream. Is the mic working? Okay. This is a bit of clickbaity thumbnail today. I wanted to experiment things out. Alright, we're gonna start it for a day. The goal was to wake up at 4. I did. But the goal was to stream at 4. The stream should go live at 4. Which I'm still working on. I'm trying to push back my sleeping time. Sorry. Push back my waking push back my waking up time. And push forward my sleeping time. Anyway. Let's meditate and let's get started. Meditation is the key, boys. Meditation is the key. Alright, let's meditate on change today. Let's meditate on change, like I said. 5 minutes. Alright, yo. That's a good meditation session. Alright, okay, shall we. Hold on. Let me put some stream on. And then we can kind of get started. Today we're gonna be on today's agenda. So I'll be, well, pseudo collabing with alright guys, let's get it. Let me just change this. Phone. Session one. Get here. Change the timer to change the timer to 50 minutes. I don't know. Is that possible? 50 minutes possible? I don't know. Looks like it's not. Interesting. Can we do this? What happens if we just go like this? Interesting. I think I just broke their website. There's something. Let's find another timer. Mm. I'm going to be doing this for 5 minutes, just putting in time to kind of actually make the stream better. Well, no better, but. Is it possible to upset the time? Hmm. They don't have 50-minute. This is interesting. Okay, gotcha. So time. Let's see. What have I done? Oh no. Okay, actually it did work. Um, hold on, guys. Let's fix this because I think this is important. Uh, yo yo yo. Awesome. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so where were you yesterday on this project? So remember we were trying to do. Remember we were trying to build this urinary incontinence model, right? And we finished writing. Well, at least I think we're finished writing the event handler and implementing the paper. I think we're finished implementing the paper, so I think the next step is to kind of like build an app to collect the data right instead of API for that. Um, I'm not sure how to do that, but this is what we're here for. This is what we're here for. Why is my deck so cluttered? Okay. Okay, this is the paper we were implementing. A model for predicting yada 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 by Pascal from Germany, Beirut. Okay. So this is something what would look like the app collecting data, but I don't know. I might tweak it a little bit, so it might be different. Um, yeah. Okay. So our goal today would be to kind of make a app like this to kind of collect data. So actually, let's actually see what this guy really they built over here. Nutrition. Okay, this is when you pee. Huh. Okay, so amount of I don't know what this emoji is for. Like literally, I have no idea. Is this like? I mean, I get what these emojis are for, perceived pressure, but like, why do you need to collect pressure data? Like perceived pressure, not even pressure data. Perceived pressure through an emoji. I mean, 3 classes. Interesting. Drunk 10 minutes ago. Drunk within 15 minutes. I guess there's a time. And what is this? They have some kind of like time over here. Drink 8 to. I have no idea what the fuck are they doing. Okay, so it looks like this is this single tab. All right, so it looks like they got 3 tabs. A data tab. Okay, so if you look at the blue thing, that's the tab they're on. Not this particular blue line, but the highlighted tab. Like the tab they're in is highlighted by blue color. So plus, minus, and yeah, interesting. Nutrition, you can track. Enter sports and nutrition and nutrition. You can enter drinks. Okay, food. I like the fact that they have this question mark. Where it allows user to kind of go like, I don't know what how much water there is in the food. Though I think we can solve it through solve that problem through like how much water there is in the food through like some APIs, right? Like on a MyFitnessPal API or whatnot. I think we can grab some data from there, but then that would require us to kind of go to like MyFitnessPal for a user to go to MyFitnessPal, which is kind of not what we want, I guess. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. Okay, so something like this. Save. yada yada yada, and then yeah, pretty much that. Okay, how we push this to get up? Um, hmm. Okay, we push this to get up. Cool. Okay, we don't need to do anything else. Oh yeah. Okay, next installing Flutter. The next step is to install Flutter. Um, I think I did yesterday, didn't I? Oh no, in yesterday's stream I was having problem installing Flutter. But I think it should install. I think I did install it, but I did not actually run if it was proper. I did install it, but I did not test if it was installed properly. So maybe the answer to did I install Flutter yet is yes and no. Install Flutter. Man. Google advertising their Google stuff. Interesting. Flutter is from Google, right? I'm pretty sure it's from Google. Black Lives Matter. Interesting. Don't all lives matter? Only Black Lives Matter? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But I do support Black Lives Matter movement though. I don't like any hate coming toward any culture or community because they're different. Being a minority, I know this, man. I know this pretty well. Anyway, let's do this. Uh, okay, disk space tools. Okay, how do we test if it is installed properly? Okay, Flutter Doctor. I think that's the one. Let's open terminal. Can we go like? Let's have a look at the path. If I set the path correctly. Oh, it says no correct. But if we go like, okay, it recognizes Flutter, but I don't know. Big enough. All right. What does it say? Flutter Doctor. No, wait. I think I need to uninstall some of the garbage that I have in my computer at this point. If I want to. Can I like? Yeah, I definitely need to uninstall something. Some things. Performance mode. Okay, what do we have here? Literally. Hmm. Okay, we don't need the Docker Kubernetes course that I was doing. Pods, DC, all interesting stuff. We don't need that. Okay, that has like machine learning models in it. The weights. I don't know why it was there. But that can go. Cube control. This is a project that I was actually doing way thingy 6 months ago. Still there. Okay, book notes. I don't need this. This is songs that I actually downloaded from my mom because she doesn't use Spotify, whatnot. Okay, let's clear more stuff. And what? Why do we suddenly run out of desk space? That's very interesting. I have a hunch that it's in. How big is this? It's not that big. It's not that big. Do I still have League of Legends in my computer? Probably not. Like, I literally don't have anything else. PyCharm. PyCharm. Okay. Anything else? I feel like I have modeled. I have Tap Pi. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, I remember this. Not important. DBNet. PyTorch was a machine learning model that I was trying out. DB. What the hell is this? Not important. Mark video. Not important. Land direct. Important. Machine file and demo. Oh, I think I know the problem why I was doing so. It's because I have so many environments just lying around, like Python environments. Yeah, let's just look at that. Yeah, just a lot of Python environments lying around. Causing. Oh, finally your project. Look, the code is here. Awesome. Shit. This is my master thesis. Very important. Not deleting that anytime soon. Chapters, what is this about? Huh. I have no idea what this is about. Oh, this is another project that I was doing. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, but it has environment as well. Okay. Videos, usually time lapse. Oh, this is Durham. Cool. GCSE math. I don't know what do I have in this. Like literally, what's in this? Okay, never mind. This was when I was tutoring. Capital GL. Nah, we don't need that. Book notes, papers and books. Hire me. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Can we okay? Let's have a look now. Doctor. Yo, what the fuck is this, man? Why? Oh, why? Installation problems. More installation problems. Okay, what is this? Why don't you just work? This is giving up. Are you in China? Look, I'm trying to search for this wrong. It goes like, "Are you in China or behind a firewall?" But for real. Yeah, I'm in China. No, I'm not in China. Really? I have an antivirus software. I did not know that. Pub upgrade. Is that even a command? Pub. Oh, I got you. I think this might fix it. Sudo. Nope. You appear to be running Flutter as root. We strong. Okay, never mind. I have really no idea what this is. Protected network. I have a protected network. Oh, wait, hold on. Was it not Flutter? Okay, let's update the. Is it not a repo? Interesting. Okay. Let's remove the cache folder. There's a cache folder. Just delete the cache folder. Do you mean this? Uh. Uh. This is fucking very interesting. Let's get that back in. Wait, I don't have any antivirus software. What are you trying to tell me? Can you stop? Oh, they're all giving me. Interesting. Mate, I'm looking for a solution. This is what I really about Flutter. Flutter gets a return, it gets stuck several. Okay, so when the Flutter pub gets failed to return dependency, it gets stuck several times. If you get pub, I recommend doing. Interesting. Nope. It has 0 likes, but the answer is verified. 0 upvotes. The answer is verified. What the update? Downgrade flow version. Do I have to like install again? This is ridiculous. And when was this comment posted? Do I have to downgrade? Let's try downgrading. Dude, I literally can't run any commands. Nope. Nope. Doesn't work. Okay, let's do this. CD. Flutter already exists. Okay, make. Devs. Let's clone this. Man, I thought I downloaded it. I thought I fixed it. This is not good. Okay. What am I looking for here? Aaron, column 1, line 1. Okay, hold on. Let's clear this. So what is the alarm? It's very interesting. You know what? Let's just copy the whole thing. Cause my error is not even that. Is it? Okay, Flutter clean. Never mind. Okay, delete pub specs. Documents. They want me to delete pubs lock. Pub spec lock. Is there such thing? No. Yeah, but like work. Okay, packages. Flutter tools. Pubs lock. Why do I gotta do all these jazz, yo? doesn't work. This is interesting. I just want to do so. Or okay, let's let it pop up. Great. Nope. Okay. You know, installation problems are one of the things I really don't like. I took some error over there. Are we even having the same problem? Yep, we're having the same problem. File has been itself creating the problem. Okay, anyway. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Can we do this? What's in there? Okay. Sure. What we can do is, actually, can we change this to, bash profile? Uh, mm, all right. Devs? Was it not devs? Okay. Let's try to run that now. Nope. Yikes. Alright, let's try to stroll. Yo, what the hell, bro? I don't like this. Oops. I forgot to put on the timer on. I'll stop this timer in 20 minutes. Someone please help. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Nope, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Master version. What happens when you delete the log file? Try because in. Log file. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Nah. Devs. Oh, no such file directory. Interesting. Wait, hold. Oh, actually, my bad. I have not even restarted. I think we need to restart the terminal. Okay, there we go. We need to restart the terminal after. That's such an interesting problem. Okay, Flutter works now. Yay. This is good. Download. Okay, so how I fixed it, if you have problems like this, again, with what you need to do is like either do what this guy says, but that's not how I fixed it. I fixed it by cloning it from, so do not download do not download this because it didn't work for me. What worked is running, basically cloning, downloading it from GitHub. Um, yeah, downloading it from GitHub and just using that. For some reason, it worked. But I wonder if this would work. I'm really not sure. Okay, so literally, bro. 19 seconds left. Cool. Coolio. I hope nothing goes too wrong. Do we need Xcode for this? Do we have Xcode? Oh no. I think we need Xcode. Yo, development is like just like I just don't have space for development, you know? Like I just have so much BS lying around my computer. Okay, Flutter, building Flutter tool. Okay, so it's building. It's building. I don't know what we're gonna do in this. Shall we? Read. All right, let's go to Chip's profile. What was your profile, Chip? Yada yada yada. All right, let's see what Jay Lamar. Let's see what he's up to. Well, not his Twitter page, yo. I don't want to go to Twitter. No. Internet. Okay, more blogs. Text. Okay. Okay, blog. Okay, he wrote an article on retrieval transformer. Interesting. What is this about? Summary. The latest batch of language can be much smaller yet achieve GPT-like performance. Whoa. By being able to query a database or search the web for information. A key indication is that building a larger knowledge is not the only way to improve performance. A few years, rather, many models have really improved. Guys, by the way, if you're curious, it's still building. So, you have some time. Should have done before one. Okay, it's happening. Let's just put it in the side like that. Okay, yeah, this. BERT popularized is so training. I love BERT. Oh, dude, I remember when BERT came out, like, such a big deal. GB2 demonstrated machine learning to write as well as human do. First T5 push to boundaries. Transfer learning, train a model on one task and having to do adjacent task. That is so sick though. Like the idea of like being able to train in one task and then completely transfer the knowledge another is like pretty sick. GPT-3. Yeah, GPT-3 showed massive scaling generative models can. Yeah. And then go for. Yeah. I feel like at this point, like, I feel like models are just about scaling. Like, the paper's DeepMind release, like, the clip one, which was pretty good, to be honest. The clip, I really liked it. So simple yet so powerful. Um, and it's like the whole textual and image merging of two multimodal, like two types of information is like super useful because not only can you do text and image, you can also do other stuff because you know it's a framework to combine two information, two types of information, um, two types of features, coming from different sources. Okay, anyway, explain. Shall we read this? How long is this? Is this it? Okay, no, I'll read more here. For a while, for the scale. Oh, we're good. We're done. Okay. VS Code, Android Studio. Oh, we have Android Studio, which is we have an Android Studio. Okay, look, we don't have Xcode. Uh, but we have Android Studios, so I guess we can just work with that. I did not know we had Android Studios. Like we do. When did I download that? I don't know really. Android Studio. Oh, the look. Does that mean we can play around with Android development? Uh, Cocoa Pads. Okay, Cocoa Cocoa Pods. Android toolchain developer. Okay. Anyway, what's next? What's next? Oh, installing Flutter is not. Um, should have done that. Yes, please. Okay. We did. Okay, cool. Oh no, Xcode is gonna take ages to download. To download Flutter on iOS, you need Mac. Okay, can we do iOS? No, actually, we need an. We're developing for iOS setup. Okay, install Android Studios. We have this. Android setup. This install. Okay, cool. Flutter has. Okay, set up your Android device. Oh, right. Okay. Oh my god. What is this? Um. Yeah. Okay. Let's look. Enable developer option USB debugging. Do I have to connect my device for this? Enable developer option USB debugging. Yo, mobile development is so jazz, yo. Real for real. Like, do this, do that. Can I not just do it? Like, can I just not like turn more? Okay, what happens when we do that? Okay, Chrome Web JavaScript. Whoa. Oh, this is to run and test Flutter app on Android device. We don't need that. Prepare run test and Flutter app. Okay, how do we do that? We just need an emulator, yo. We just need an emulator. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, we don't know about license. If Android device. Run VM acceleration on your machine. What the hell is that? Like literally, what? I've never heard of those words. Yada yada yada. Improve performance, sometimes a lot. The page describes. Okay, virtual machine. Okay, cool. Okay. So you want to start a virtual machine in my computer? Okay. I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest, because I'm streaming. Will my computer be able to handle this? Not quite sure. OpenGL, yes. Okay, cool. Okay, we've been doing a lot, but like, can we just like, how do we create this? This is okay. Let's open Upstein. Okay, let's just create a simple whatever. Okay, let's create this. Okay. Also, open. Okay. Okay. How do you do this? You mostly edit. Name the project startup namer. Okay, cool. Okay, finding the using package extend. Okay. SDK and editor. Every Flutter app you create compiles for the. I wish we could run emulator in a Chrome. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So I need to create like a lib main lab. Is that what it is? Okay, let's copy this, but instead over here. Yada yada yada. Dude, I've never seen. Dot is weird looking thing. My app. Stateless widget. What the hell is that? Anyway, don't really care. Okay, how do we run this though? Okay, we need linting. Run the app in the way your ID describes. Okay. VS Code. VS Code. Format document. Anyway, cool. It did format my document. Run in ID describes, but like, how the hell do we? Yeah. Okay, but like, how do we run this code? Huh. We don't have anything like that. I don't know, locate. I mean, do we need to open a Android Studios? But I don't want to make development. But I don't want to. Okay, go open it. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of. All right, let's watch someone on YouTube who did this. Oh, we don't get like copyright for this, but like, oh look, Lex Fredman. Um, okay, make Flutter app. Let's watch her. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go. Whoa, that is pretty ugly. All right, yo, let's take a break. He's talking a lot. Um, uh, yeah, they're taking a break as well, so I'll take it because I started about roughly the same time. Yo, who is this? Why are these bots always in my chat, yo? By the way, like, it should be over here. Yo, I'm not gonna write my code in the Ender Studio, yo, for real. That. Yeah, I need to figure this thing out. I'm really not sure. Okay. I need to wake up too. Okay, I think I'm just gonna watch this tutorial after this. And get somewhere. See how I actually did it. I've never done this. I've never seen anyone do this. So I need something along that lines. Yeah. Okay. That's the plan. Meanwhile. Alright, okay. Let's go on to session number 2 and figure this thing out. Like, how do I actually run this? Okay, this is the boring stuff. Like, always in a project, right? This is um always in a project. There's always a moment where like um if there's a curve of like fun uh and like knowing okay then it starts like that, goes like that, and then you go like that with time. This is time. And also if this was knowing what to do, like literally like knowing what to do, like knowing what to do, and this was like time, then it's usually, I kid you not, it's usually like that, and then like that, and then basically pretty much like that. So I feel like we're somewhere over here because um, Flutter is a region that we've never explored, and like development is something we've not touched on before. Anyway, that's my thing. All right, let's watch this tutorial, yo, and then what is he on about? What is he going about? And then we can. All right, what is he doing? Okay, cool. Yo, hold on. I think I'm looking for more of a tutorial like um Flutter uh Flutter VS Code setup. Yeah, I'm looking for more of this setup. Oh my god. I wish people. It's annoying when like people are like, you want to times two the speed, but you can't understand anything they say. Okay, we have VS Code. Son. Ah. So we have to actually install something from extension. Interesting. But we already have Flutter installed. I don't know when we did that, but uh okay. Interesting. Do we create a package application? Okay. Uh, yeah. Let's create this in Flutter app. Uh, okay. Let's create like Hello World, cause this is sort of like Hello World project. Okay, looking good. Initializing Flutter. So this is what we're good. Okay, so I did what the guy did, and oh no, we're having the same problem again. The hell. Pub of Great. Jeez. Uh, Bro, we're literally having the same problem again. Like, yeah, this is not going too well. What? Okay, he doesn't have. Let's cancel this. Yo, we're. This is not good. This is not good at all. Are we having problems with Flutter again? Okay, how does this man can't see anything on the screen? Okay, cool. Cool, but my thing gives an error, which is not good. Um, okay, what did you do? Okay, shall we create another? Are we, which folder we're on? Hello world. Hmm. Okay. Um. Yeah, but do we create? All right, let's run this. All right, let's just create this. Oh man, this is not good. Uh. Oh, this is interesting. Why? How? Why? Are you trying to? Yeah, but mine doesn't run. Like, we get stupid bugs. Waiting for a flight command to release startup. Bro, this is like, yo, I just want to. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, this is not good. Let's watch another. Dude. But I did exactly what that guy did. Did he? Okay, I think I get you. I think I understand why it's not running. I think I understand why it's not running. Let's try to. You have Flutter, right? Also Flutter. Disable this. Below required. Let's reinstall this. You know what? I might just stick to React. Uh, is it installed? Okay, cool. What did this man do? What does this guy do? Okay, cool, but like, do we have Dart there? Okay, so we need to install Dart as well. Does it not come with? Dart code? Yeah, we have installed, but okay. Oh, now what? Please. Something like that. Ooh, okay. Please run pubget. Okay. Okay. So that worked. Okay, but like, what the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. Where are we? Hold on. Your application code is in Hello World. Okay. Okay, cool. We have a Flutter application. Please. Okay, don't really. I don't know what VS Code is trying to do, but this is very interesting. Okay. Did okay, yada yada yada. Okay. Okay, so this is where the main code goes. I think because Dart is okay. My Dart is out of date. What if I just go like this? What happens then? Downloading web SDK. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Yo, this is such an hassle. Can we just loading? Like, I wonder. Like, there's so much barrier to starting the development from like. I can see why people like what like beginners if you're a complete beginner and you have no like expertise. I've not done this before. Why they should like shy you away? Okay. Okay, what do we have here? An empty. An empty. Okay. Well, at least something. Okay. Cool. Uh, not bad. Application finished. Oh, well, you can't close it. Okay. By the way, no device. Select a device to use. Searching for a device. Yeah, but like, You could. Okay, but how do you emulator? How do you run an emulator? Guys, this is. Whew, whew. It's okay. It's just part of learning. I have no idea what this guy is saying. Like, literally, he's speaking some other language. Okay, mate, like, you don't have to. Oh my god, dude, he's like. Oh shit, you still have to use like. What is it? Wait, Android Studio? I thought Android Studio was an IDE, in it? Okay, 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 okay. I'm watching this guy. Ah, I see. I see why my Flutter was not working because I think it. I don't know. I thought it was using a path from my Bash profile, but I have no idea why now. But it seems that like it might be that the VS Code is using Flutter located the Flutter that was not working. So I might actually have to change that. Hold on. But I don't know how you change that. Like, where do you go? Flutter project. But anyway, launch an emulator. Do we have an emulator? Nope. So I think you need to. Okay, I get you. I think you need to start. Okay, can we not start an emulator from the terminal? Um. Yeah, can we not do this? Oh, we can. It looks like we can. So I'm not the first guy who thought of this because imagine I have to like run the project. I have to open the fucking emulator every single time, which is a hassle. Okay, I assume you built a project. I assume you have built your project. Just launch it. But okay, it's not that simple, guys. It's not that simple. Oh, list all your emulator. Is that a? Do I have this? What happens? What happens if I go like that? Nope. What happens? Oops. What happens if I go like that? Nothing. Okay, let's copy this, paste it. Oh my god, what do I keep pressing? Uh, what is this Android device name? But like, okay, cool. Uh, oh my god, why do I keep pressing that? Okay, Android device. I think. What emulators do we have? We have nothing. Okay, we have no emulator in this particular moment. Okay, I think we really need to go into VS Code. No VS Code. Android Studios. Okay. Project. Oh, let's try to create a new project. Okay. Let's see what happens. What is this? Can we get this over here? Google Map activity, master flow. Okay, need to. Android things. Android things. Uh, Next. Wait, what was it? What was the thing that guy did? Um. Okay, but like, how do you create a new? But how do you create a Flutter application? Like, start a new Flutter project? Like, anyway, like, okay, let's just do basic activity. Um, Kotlin, no. Java. What the hell? No, no. No, 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 no. Create empty. Okay, let's all right, okay, well, that that's that, and Flutter app. Okay, hello world. Open this thing. Create import project. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't know sure what this I'm doing, but I have no idea. Hold on. Huh. Yeah. Like, I don't have any Flutter options. There's so much to just get started, yo. It's been like a few hours already. Like, we haven't. Bro, I don't have that option. Get lost. Uh. Oh, dude, don't give me this BS, bro. Okay, 2020. That's 2 years ago. Cool, man. At least this guy doesn't talk shit. Like, cool, bro. We downloaded the Flutter thing. We set the environment variables. Okay, we created the project. Cool. We just need the emulator. I don't know. Okay, but like, how'd you get to this point? Like, holy shit, that's a lot. Okay. Open existing. Open. I don't know. I'll just. Okay, Flutter app. Okay, cool. Open it. Are you will you be happy with that? Though it's not Ender Studio project. Whoa. Okay, you can. Oh, forget about skill at this point. What's available? I don't know. No devices. Okay, create a virtual device. Is there OnePlus? Because that's what I have. Anyway, phone. Okay, let's just Pixel 2, Pixel XL. Okay, let's Pixel XL. Okay, I don't know. Just pick one. I guess like 'cause that's the version name. Okay, accept. Downloading, downloading. Oh my god. Plugin supported. Cannot now. We can install this later. Okay, let's look at this guy. Bro, we have Flutter. What are you trying to do? Flutter run? 8 minutes later. Okay, I get you. Cool, yo. Let's see how the download is doing. I don't even know. I'm not even sure if we have enough space for this, to be honest. You know, it's kind of my computer is like space memory is scarce in this computer, yo. Holy crap! Holy crap! Installing shit is harder than actual programming. No, I'm gonna lie. This is why I appreciate Docker, yo. This is why I appreciate Docker so much. Like, it runs on my computer, but not on yours. I remember one time when I was doing internship, I had way too many Docker file and Docker images lying around. Like, literally, that was like Docker images were the source of like um, too big Docker images because I was including my model weights in the Docker images, which was not a good idea. But then I later learned that instead of including the weights in the Docker image, you could just write a script to pull the image from GCP or AWS, which was a trick that one of my other interns kind of told me, and which is all what the other data scientists did. I just not know about this. So, which was, and also like, but when you're building the image, like there's so many things you could minimize, optimize, but how are we doing with this? Okay, 33%. Though I think we can still run though, right? Like flutter run yada yada yada. Oh, never mind. Actually, I think we might need this. Can we just get a new? Can we get a new terminal? Yes. Let her run. I think we can just do this. Alright, let's just, while that's installing, let's just play around with Flutter. Because we can just run it on Chrome. We will do that for now. Okay. Flutter for React Native devs. Okay, should we go to tutorials? Because I definitely need a few tutorials here. Bro, just stop with this gimmick and just give me the goddamn. Okay, well at least. Okay, well at least we have this, right? I'm gonna move it over here. Okay, let's see. Let's find some kind of tutorials here. Stuff like okay, tutorial. There you go. Building layouts. Can we just look at this code? How this actually played around. Okay, cool. You have your main, I guess, whatever everything is. And then this is your app class. My homepage. Well, just for a little simple thing, you have 3 classes. my home page. I don't know what that is, but create state. This is the theme of your application. Okay, what is the best way to kind of learn this? Okay, look, app bar. Okay, here we. Okay. It's a scaffold. Okay, so a widget a widget returns a scaffold. Okay, a widget returns a scaffold, and then yeah, basically a widget returns a scaffold, which scaffold contains an app bar, contains body, and then the body contains center. Well, an object. It's called center. Center has a child, assuming like a child. Okay, column. I guess cool. And then yada yada yada. In that column, what do you want to put? Um, that is so crazy, yo. So the whole layout. So what I'm envisioning is like, okay, widget app bar. So widget. So I'm assuming this is your app bar over here. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe that is. The Flutter framework has organized rerunning building methods fast so that you can rebuild anything. Okay, cool. I see. Okay, I see how maybe their hot reload is working like, because they've like abstracted away everything. I mean, component made everything like its own component. So whenever we update some component, it only goes update that particular piece. Maybe that's how hot reloading works. Optimized to make rerunning build methods faster so that you can rebuild and yada yada yada. Here we take the value from my home page object created by build. Okay, cool. And then use it as an app bar title. What? Say that again. Okay, center. So, guys, this needs a bit of learning here. I'm like sleepy as well. Okay, cool. Can we just copy some paste code and see what happens? Okay, I'm gonna put this away here for a second. Okay, can we just get the minimum? Because this is definitely not the minimum. This is definitely not the hello world. This is more than hello world. Because they got buttons, some dynamic changes. I want to put it over here for a second. Okay. Basically, I'm going to copy this code over here and just slap it in my forward material. Okay. Slap it there. Does it hot reload? Like, how do you activate a hot reload? Is there ever such thing? It's kind of slow, but it is what it Nah, not really. Flutter. For more details, do hot. Okay. What the hell happened? Okay, never mind now. Okay, this is actually fun, you know. Just excitement is just excitement of building something is driving this. Um, okay, let's run this. Flutter run. How do you activate the hot reload thing? Because I think that would be helpful. Um, okay. Run. Literally goes like the tutorials are run your app in the way IDE describes. You should, or web output or your device. Cool. And by the way, how are we doing with the thing? Oh, it's finished. Cool. And how do we start the device? Yeah, but like, anyway. Yo, what the hell is going on? Failed to compile application. Huh. Interesting. Bro, literally, isn't this a valid code? The fuck? Is my caps lock on? Oh, no space left on device. Look, we don't have any space left. That's interesting. Like, what is... Yeah, I really need to... No space left on device. Ah, that is funny. That is funny. That is funny. That is funny. Okay, can we... What is... I don't even know how... What is taking up so much space? Can we go like... Fuck me. Like... Oops, I cursed. What is taking so much space, yo? Free 13.4 MB. Used other volumes. Okay, but like, tell me what is... Damn, son. Isn't there like a thing that tells me what I'm using? Guys, looks like development's gonna not happen in this particular. Oh, by the way, we just finished Just two. We're gonna start at three. Yeah, we need to clear up. We need to clean up our. Like, what's taking all the space? Like. Okay, this stream is super boring. Must like um this is not definitely not enough. Alright, let's take a break, yo. Like oh. Oh shit, that's so much. Guys, I'm like looking through some of the stuff I have in my computer is so garbage. Like, holy crap. Ah, okay, cool. It seems that it seems that's my machine learning models that are just crazy heavy on collab. go on next session. Let's go. This. Okay. So we're having problems with just basically to even run a Flutter project. I did not have enough space, so we try to clean up some space over here. SQL. Nah, we don't need this. I don't even know. That's a lot, man. We're trying to clean up. Like this is running behind break scenes. Okay, Tableau. Where is this location? Okay, now we need this. Okay, now we need that as well. Oh. Okay, hopefully we made some space. Where is this? Okay, that's TensorFlow. I think we can delete this. But it looks like if we just move in, how about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4 GB. 4 gigabytes. I just don't have space. Downloads. Just delete them. Wait. Yeah, just delete them, sir. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh no, just no. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. To at least run the fucking. Oh, so I saw. To at least run the damn. The project, right? That was so funny. Like no space left. For development. Anyway, let's do this. That kind of tells me that I need to use some external hard drive more. The thing is, it's kind of slow. I have to plug in and out every single time, which is not ideal. Okay. Please run. Oh, this is hilarious. This is. Okay. Oh, there we go. Look. Okay, that's our first Hello World app. That pretty much does nothing, but I guess we can kind of look at the code to see what is actually going on and build on top of this. So it looks like I don't even know what this function does. Okay, but I guess it just takes a constant my app object. It could be anything. It basically takes a widget, and runs it. But okay, and what is going on? Is this a key? I think this is like very Dart specific. This particular here, const. I think this is if. I don't know what this is, but okay, cool. Okay, you're overriding this widget function. I get. Sorry, you're overriding this build function. Does it return a widget? Yeah, I think this is a return type. I think. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. I'm not a Dart expert, which is. But let's see what their description is. Okay. Replace the yada yada yada. Material app. Title home scaffold app. Bar. Child text. Okay. This creates a material app. Material is a visual design. So now the Flutter offers a rich set of material widgets, which I'm here for. It's a good idea to use material design to use material to in Flutter section of your public's YAML. This allows your features. Okay, cool. Predefined icons. The main method. Okay, cool. Main method uses arrow notation. Use arrow notation for one-line function or methods. Oh, it's like a lambda function. Okay, cool. The app extends stateless widget. Okay, I'm assuming this particular thing, which makes the app itself a widget. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A widget, a lot of widgets here. Like what is the definition of widget? Just curious. Definition. Small gadget or mechanical device, an application. If small plastic, okay, nitrogen. In Flutter, almost everything is widget, including alignment padding. Cool. Scaffold widget. So I think there's okay, cool. Stateless widget. Scaffold widget. The for material library provides a default app bar and a body. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Okay, app bar and a body. Body that holds widget tree. Okay, yeah. The widget subtree can be quite complex. A widget main job is to build. Widget main job is to provide build method. That describes how the widget. The body, for example, consists of center widget. Body consists of center widget. Well, the good thing is like we know what we have to build, right? So we just need to build that and get just go away, and then come back when we want to build more. But for that, we actually need to know what is actually going around here, like what this stuff actually means. Which I'm sure it's not complicated. Like, okay, why do we want to use external packages instead of you starting open source? Name English words. So I'll look at this, which contains a few thousand most used functions. Okay. Okay, pubsec. This I'm pretty sure this is what they mean. SDK Flutter. Use material design. True. SDK dependencies. Dev dependencies. Like this. Okay. Oh no, not this again. My Flutter pub doesn't work. Jeez. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay, let's try manage extension. Extension settings. Okay. Do we workspace? Triple / Flutter run arg2. Alright, let's just see. Let's just continue what happens with that when we don't. YAML. Okay. Starts the Flutter pub. Okay, run. Huh. Okay, we're facing the same problem over here. Let's go Dart. Okay, we're having the same fucking issue. It's weird, but Anyway, let's just follow this. What happens then? Okay. Um. Okay. So that's how you install a library, install a package. Okay, as you type. Okay, so I think it's installed, which is good. Use English word package to generate text. This is too big. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, from this to child. Oops. Final. Is that a? Am I expecting something here? Hmm. Oh, I see. My bad. That goes inside Material app. Libraries. Okay, cool. Main widget build context. I don't know what that means, but okay. Final word pair. Instead of material app. It's right around here. What happens if we paste it about here? Doesn't like it. Oh, that's stupid me. Because you're actually here. You're initializing the object. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. I was being careful. Okay, cool. You have scaffold, which is just a type of widget. Made to take app bar. Okay, cool. That's not that hard. Word pair, like that. What's wrong, guys? What the hell is wrong? Oh, cause it's not a constant. It's not a constant. It's just a text. Okay. When hot reload. Okay, guys. Perform the hot reload, and this is what I get. No, actually, wait. There was a letter, but it's just off centered. Uh, what the hell? It's gone now. Okay, yeah. So from hello world to just basically random gibberish. Okay, cool. Pascal case. upper camel case. Which okay. Uh, okay. So we now know how to hot reload this thing. We now know like kind of basically understand like what is what, but we don't know what the stateless widget is. We don't know what. I think this is Dart specific. We can just learn that in a second. But okay, we just getting hold of like what's actually happening or like the widget and how the tree's built. I have a hot reload to update that. Say project you should generate it, which is okay. The thing is like, how do we debug this? Like, for sure we'll run into problems. Like I can tell you, that's guaranteed. But how do we fix and test things? Well, have we even got there yet? If you want to try some Flutter debugging tools, check out DevTools suite for development probably. If you need, use the code follow. Okay. Whoa. That is sick. I need to get this dev tool, but not now. Stateful widget. Okay, cool. Stateless are immutable. Okay. Properties can't change. The values are final. I am immutable. Like, humans should not be immutable. Anyway, stateful widgets. Okay, cool. States change. So it's not basically immutable. It's like a constant. Stateful. Implementing a stateful widget requires at least 2 classes. At least 2 classes. Okay, the stateful. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I could do this over here. We can read this. I think it kind of gets boring. Stateful widget maintains a. Implementing a stateful widget requires at least 2 classes. Stateful widget class. Yo, this is like one is stateful. Okay, cool. It requires 2 classes, this class and that class. This class itself is okay, cool. It's a constant. Okay, cool. State class. Okay, well, yada yada yada. I don't really care. You add a stateful widget. Okay, can we just create a boilerplate for a stateful widget. Enter a random on your widget. Once you have entered random words as a name for stateful widget, item want to update the state class. The ID yada yada yada. The ID automatically updates the state class. So this seems to be more about like having like a memory, more like in terms of like memory. Just updating stuff. Pretty much updating stuff like from crude. Both classes look as follows. Class random or stateful widget. Interesting. Okay, is this a state? Like, okay. Oh, there's so Dart is like very different from Python. Python typing type is an optional thing. Over here typing is more Can we just skim through this? Okay, remove a word. Okay, yada yada yada. Okay, this is the thing. Okay, shall we add this? This is a new class. Do we need to create a new file for this? Probably not. Random state. Okay. Don't really know what's happening here. So it's a stateful widget. Don't really know what that is, but it's written over here. A stateful widget. Oh no, we know what that is. Basically, name suggests stateful widget is basically has a state. Okay. So basically has memory. They're mutable, I think. A stateful widget class creates an instance. A stateful widget class creates an instance of a state class. State widget. Oh, okay, cool. The stateful widget class itself is immutable, okay, and can be thrown away, regenerated. Ah, I see. Okay. So I think what's the hierarchy is like this. So like memory, or I don't know, whatever you call it. Like they call it state, but let's say memory or state. Okay. And this is your widget, whatever widget. This is just like any widget. Okay. If the widget points to a memory or a state, then it's called a stateful widget. Then it's called a stateful widget. Okay. Then it's called a stateful widget. Okay, that's one of the things I think they're trying to really tell you. Okay, and how does this pointing happen? How does this pointing happen? Well, okay. For example, this is a widget. Extends from stateful widget. That means which basically means it needs to point to a state. Okay, so this is a state over here. This is a state, the memory, and yeah, I think it just so stateful widget points to this particular memory or state. So how does that happen? Well, okay, so create state, pretty much, but I'm not sure what this particular Dart. So create state is like something. It's a function that probably gets a function of all the state classes. Okay, but I'm not sure what this actually means. Does that mean like? Can we just search that? What does that actually mean? The arrow. I think they explain what the arrow means over here. Okay, the main uses arrow notation. One line, okay, one line function. Though, they just glide over it. Okay, Dart. Arrow function. Don't really know what that means. Yeah, okay, create. What does the syntax mean? Create state, my app state. Does this mean it returns this particular class? Yep, okay. From function contains, you can share the syntax shorthand for return expression. The notation for sometimes use the arrow only An expression, not a statement, can appear between arrow. Only an expression, not a statement. What is the difference between expression and a statement? Anyway, can appear between arrow and the semicolon. Okay. So let's look at some examples. So you got your function definition, function signature and whatnot. And then, it's just a lambda function. It's literally just a lambda function. Look. In Python, it was just literally just a lambda function. You might ask why. I've seen this error is defined a function that executes expression. Okay, cool. Sure. If we want to know more, we'll come back. Okay, where were we anyway? We were learning about stateful, stateless. Okay, cool. So it returns the random state, create state. Google just went. Okay, let's see. If it's basically they're explaining what the code does, but I already have something in mind. But let's see if they agree with what I think. Position your browser. Enter random words of his name. I have no idea what they're like literally talking about here. Cool. I understand that. Just basically points toward that particular state class. Once you've entered the random words. Okay. Okay, cool. For this memory bit, what we want to do is not have a container, but a widget. We want it to not. Okay, don't. Okay, it returns a container at this particular point. What we want to do is like, oops. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Okay, it returns a widget obviously, but it runs this function build. So we want to override this build function with that does something, because currently it doesn't do anything. It just returns a thing. So we just looks like we just want to get a random word pair and then just return the text. Okay, that makes sense. Remove the word generation from my app by making the changes. Remove the word generation from my app. Okay, if I make the following. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Okay. So we don't need this so we don't need this particular thing anymore. And we added this thing. I don't even know if you can see my screen. Can you? Because like yeah, I think you can scheme a screen, which is wildly awful. But okay, so we don't need this particular thing. We don't need this particular thing, which is pretty cool. All right. So body. Let's change the body to a constant. Interesting. Random words. Ah, this is the stateful widget, is it not? Yeah. So instead of like doing this, we just go like this. Words. So we just return a widget. Okay, let's save this. Hopefully the hot reloading started. Well, let's check. Let's refresh this page a couple of times. Not save. Does it work? Anything? Nothing? Oh no. Okay, cool. But how do I know if that's the... Can we just... Okay, let's see if it really worked. Hold on. How do you even comment in like... Oh, it's the same as Python. Okay, cool. Let's return... Okay, actually, hold on. I need to put this in performance mode, otherwise I'll lag. Big time. Okay, so... Dude, I'm like... Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? I have no idea. Alright, but let's say... This worked. Okay. It kind of takes time. Okay, it didn't work. Okay, hot reload. Ah. Yo, literally. You need to have a semicolon, otherwise it won't compile. Which is okay. Well, I'll just have to get used to it. But did it work? The question is, oh, okay, look, it worked. Cool. Yes, we did something. Finally, well, at least this stream, 90%, 80% of this was just installing shit. Then the last 10% was very satisfying. Made a text appear on a screen. Oh, well, this is very far away from the app that we want to build. For our solution that we're looking for, but I guess it's fine, I guess. Okay, cool. I understand. Yeah, I understand. So I think this is a very important understanding that I just made, like the fact that a widget can point to a memory, which is called a state, and yeah, point to a memory, and this instead of changing the widget every single time, because I guess why they want this abstraction, I guess, is like because say if you have this like beautifully designed, pretty, you colored all the, you colored beautifully, right? You colored this widget beautifully, and you also have like a, I don't know, texture, text here, right? And you want to change the text, you would have to like copy, I don't know, like, I have no idea, like copy this, paste it, and then like change the text. But like if you, whereas over here you can just change the memory. I guess like that's the advantage of that. And it's also you're reusable, the widget. Anyway, let's continue. Let's not get here. We start the app. The app should be displaying the word. Yes, sir, it is. Oh no. Okay, cool. All right, now let's go back to the tutorial thing. read this thing. Okay. Have we add a stateful widget? Okay, cool. We did this. Create a new infinity scrolling list view. Sounds cool. All right, let's skim through this first. And this expand. Okay, so we're gonna use the state. Add a suggestion list. Add a build suggestion. What does it look like? Oh wow. Okay, cool. Okay, how do we do this? Can I just guess how we do this? Um. If I had to guess how we do this, okay, so probably you need some kind of like a widget for the app bar, but they say the scaffold already give you the, but then we already have the thing like the app bar or whatever, the blue thingy, the top container over here. So we just need to change the text, and I don't know, like, and it seems to be like each word is occurring, like there's a container for each, is a widget for each word. Do we just add that? Do we just add multiple containers, multiple widgets? I have to stop saying containers because it is not a container. They explicitly say widget. Anyway, yeah, and I'm not sure how you would add the scrolling functionality. Though I'm not using a phone, so I wouldn't know. But like, yeah. Anyway, let's look at this. So that was my guess. Now let's try to see how far off wrong I was. Okay. You expand the random word state to generate and display a list of words. Yada yada yada. As user scrolls, which I'm not sure how this would work because I'm using a Chrome, not a emulator, because my emulator jack shit won't work. Yeah, complicated story which I have to fix. List view builder. Okay, what the hell is this? View lazily. Okay, cool. On demand. I know what okay, cool. Okay, so you got something called list view builders factory constructor. Okay, so I know what factory is, like in like it factory allows you to create different classes, pretty much. When you have multiple classes, so factory is literally like a factory in real life. The way I think my understanding of factory is like factory in real life like produces a lot of stuff, right? Like chairs and imagine one big factory that produces like Amazon factory, they'll probably produce a lot of products, right? So just like that, my understanding of build like a factory class is that like it produces, it's there to kind of return you a lot of different objects, different class, like I don't know, if you had a class for say shoes, cars and whatnot, it would, you can just like pass in a parameter car and whatnot, and it would return your factory. But I'm not sure how far off wrong I'm on that bit as well. But hey, let's continue. Add a suggestion list. Can we just do this? Okay, so you want me to update, the state, right? Okay, I will do that for you. Oh, not on a widget, is it? Wait, what is going on here? Okay. Like that. But we're not overriding this. Oh, sorry. We're overriding the width. Okay, cool. Are we also not returning a widget? Okay, cool. So let's actually build a memory here. I think that's what we're doing. Um, Next you will add a build suggestion function. Okay. Okay, we're getting into functions now. Okay, cool. Finally building something. Okay. Random class state. The method builds list view yada yada yada. List view class. Don't really know what list view is, but okay. Okay, oh, it literally just it's a factory class, isn't it? List view, no, it's not a factory class. List view class provides a builder property. Yo, this is literally programming paradigm. Builder property. Okay, cool. Item builder. I could, when I was trying to like improve the way I was writing machine learning code, like structure my machine learning code, like when I was doing my thesis, was like I was trying to find like what's the best way to create models easily, and that's how I came to learn about like factory methods and like all these stuff. So it's good to see that's here as well. It appears here as well. I think it does. It might be a completely different thing though. Anyway, builder property, item builder. That's a factory builder. Build contact, proof parameter. Okay, can we just look at the function? I think I can. I don't even have to read the thing. I can. I'm pretty sure I can just. Okay. So you want me to add the function where? Okay, random. I guess the state will have a function. Like that. So like I think what they really mean is this, but we have problems. Oh no. Okay, we need another function called build row. Yo, the semicolons are really messing my head up. Like, is this semicolon up? What the hell? This is. Wow, that is awesome. That is awesome. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Am I returning? No, I'm not returning. Wait, what is going on? Oh, that's a function. Cool. So I need to do that. Okay, cool. I really appreciate this particular lining, list viewer dot builder. I think it kind of helps me figure out where I am, navigate my code and whatnot, which is really nice. Which is really nice. Okay. Build. Are you happy? Are you happy, code? I don't know. Okay, what else do they want me to do? Come on, Flutter, tell me. Okay, you gotta build your suggestions. Okay, cool. I don't know what the function does. I don't really care at this point. Okay, and then you want me to add this thing, which I did, to the state class. Add a builder function. Okay, so we're just creating functions. Oh, this is how you create functions. And each function returns a widget, right? Ah, interesting. 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 Very interesting. So this is the memory class. This is like the, I guess, machine learning, if I had to think of it. Like, how would I? No, it's no machine learning. We can't think of it like that. Yeah, I guess like it's just more like object-oriented programming. No, visualization that I have to use. And basically a class over here, an immutable class, like a constant class, constant that can't be changed. Well, maybe its state can be changed. Okay. When I say can't be changed, I mean, I guess you can just change the state and change what the stateful widget does, right? But okay, so like okay, stateful widget. Okay, maybe one thing we can think of it as like widget has a function. I think widget, like in terms of widget land, function is equivalent to state. Like state does all the hard work, and like widget is just pointing to which function that it wants to run. No, it doesn't quite fit in my tree. Okay, anyway, oh, cool. So we learned how to make functions. Yada yada yada. Okay, you want me to add another function? How many functions do you want me to add? Update build method uses build suggestion rather than directly calling. I don't, like I said, I don't really. Okay, build. Okay, no, this build is actually a very important function. It's inherited from the state class. It's inherited from the state widget. Do I call it a class or do I just call it a widget? Is there a difference between class and a widget? I guess there is, but like, I guess they're the same as well. Yeah, widget is a type of class. Can you say that? But okay, let's not complicate this. Widget is a type. Yeah, okay. Widget is a class. A type. Okay. Just a class. Anyway, yeah. Basically, what I'm trying to say is like it inherits, but we are running into a problem over here, which I'm not sure what that is. Oh, here I did not comment this out. Called inherit. So instead of like building a scaffold, so instead of returning a random gibberish, it returns obviously a widget. We know build has to return a widget because that's the return type. Man, like Flutter is obsessed with widgets for real. Run scaffold. Oops, I keep forgetting that like that. Okay, we put in there. Actually, we're on a break right now, right? Like, ooh, forgot about that. Oh, yikes. Okay, that was a good session to be honest. Finally, we got into actually making stuff and like not dealing with like all that installation jazz. So number one problem with installation was not enough space in my computer, which is quite funny. And number two, I still haven't fixed that, like why my Flutter is like acting weird in my VS Code. And third, I don't know how to get the emulator turned on. I need to work on that as well. But all that jazz is like just boring stuff. Like making the thing is actually the fun stuff. So I just want to dive right into it and kind of like learn how to make stuff. And all that's like bugs, like installation bugs and stuff, like just like I'll deal with later. First, let me just make stuff. Okay. It's kind of cold in my room. Probably because I opened my window and it's like 1 Celsius. the way, I'm also watching um, James's stream. So while I'm streaming, so my computer doesn't like it already. The fact that I'm doing that, I don't know if he can. I don't think the mic can pick up the fan that's going off at this point. But kind of sleepy, kind of excited, kind of. Man, we're so far away from building this app. Uh, yeah, but this is fun, right? This is where I like to be. Just, this is actually quite fun. But yeah, forget about the app. We just need to learn how to make things, learn the basic stuff. Um, as long as thinking about learning is like as long as you learn from this, as long as you begin from the start, you know, you'll be fine. If you don't begin from the start, then it's hard. Uh, I think if you don't begin from the start, which happens most of the sometimes, well, most of the times, well, it depends. But like, if you don't begin from the start, you lack the vocabulary, you lack the. You can definitely like reach the same goal. For me, the learning process just becomes more frustrating. Like, I don't know what they mean, and I have to like Google search. Pretty much depth first search my way through my like the things they're talking about. Like, open like 30 tabs and like, which is like, well, like most software engineers do that. And, like even computer scientists, like scientists do that. Like it's one of the core skill. Like uh that no you don't get taught, but like you implicitly get taught by assignments and whatnot. It's like to kind of like how do you learn stuff from not the beginning? And I think you need to learn to do that both ways. But I'm just talking garbage at this point. I'm tired. I'm tired. Tired. Psych. Not really. All right. Okay. 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 I have to leave at like probably this will probably be my last session. I'm not even sure how many sessions we did. But probably be the fourth session. Um, because I start work at like 9, and there's like a stand-up call today. Stand-up, yeah, call just to discuss like what we did over the week. Um, yeah, and so this will probably be my last session for today. I think today was like not that productive. Like, and the first half of it was just kind of like watching tutorials of like how to get shit like to actually work. Now that it's like actually working to a state that where I can actually like learn, which I'm happy with, and can just do that. Um, I don't know how I feel about Flutter, to be honest. Like, it looks dope with the widget and stuff. Like, I don't know how widely appreciated it is by the community. In terms of like support and stuff like that. Like, if, like I need to be able to like Python is super supported by the community, right? If you like, um, any library, it's like heavily used and heavily debugged about. So what I'm trying to say is like, what I'm really trying to say is like, if I run into problems with a certain library, bugs, right? How do I question it? How do I like fix it? Like, that's a big problem. And that's a big like decision in like choosing what library and framework to use. Um, I think consideration you have to take in. But anyway, let's start. Uh, this is session 4 out of 4. Okay. Okay, so where were we before this? Let's have a look. So we were on. Actually, hold on. Can we see the screen? Okay, I think that's. Do this. Probably not a good idea. Uh, okay. Yeah, where were we? Let's have a look. Yada yada yada. Okay, we wrote 3 functions for the state class: build suggestions, build row, build, which kind of makes sense, build row. But the widgets, the things there's, it just seems like there's so many widgets out there that like I like. Do I need to? Yeah, it's just I think it's just search up, look up, and use whatever widget you want to. Um. Anyway. So it used to be like that when I was using this thing called Bootstrap. Uh, do they still exist? Bootstrapping? Bootstrap. Websites. Remember when, like, we were, do they still exist? Start Bootstrap. Yep. I was trying to create a website. I was using this. So they have similar idea of widgets and whatnot, but hey, um, anyway, okay, well, cool. Let's not. Ah, uh, uh. can I say that like build function is like the main function? Like interesting. Okay. It's like it's almost like if you're familiar with PyTorch, perhaps it's kind of like forward function. Like it just go do stuff like thing, like fit function or forward function that they usually have. So interesting how this pattern occurs like in even in what we're trying to do. Maybe that's something I should use more. Just I think we already have that though in event like but we just don't have the uh yeah, okay. We just we need to use that more pattern more. But anyway, I wonder what the name of the pattern is, but hey, cool. Do we have this build suggestion function? Yeah, we do. Build row. Okay, we do text less tile. Okay, cool. What is next? Like I've been saying that for a minute now. I think we did that. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is in the main. Okay, widget built, but whose build is this? Okay, my app. Oh, okay, my app. Okay, cool. For this widget, stateless widget, okay. I think I see what's happening over here in big term picture wise. So this is like a stateless widget, right? So this is my app, right? My app, right? And what we have here is like this. So my app is a widget itself, but it's a stateless, meaning it does not point to any memory. So it does not have an error coming out, but it contains this random word widget, which is a stateful widget because it points towards this particular memory. But I don't think the memory is. Yeah. Okay, I get you. If that makes sense, I think this makes more sense. Like trying to visualize it. So we're just trying to connect the dots here, yo. Okay, so what do you want me to do, sir? Okay. Return material app home. Yada. So get rid of all that junk we had. I really appreciate the fact that they put this. Is that something? Is that a lie? That's really useful. Return cost. Okay, can I guess what we have to do? I haven't read it yet, but let me guess what we really have to do. I'm just gonna guess and see how wild my predictions are. Okay. Material app. So this is the old material app, right? And obviously, like, I'm not sure why. Okay, is material. Okay, material app is. Okay, so it looks like we have to return material app. Material app. But question is like, how do we do this? Material app object, and we just need to pass in certain parameters to this. And let's see. Actually, don't really know. The thing is, I don't really know what parameters it takes. So it takes in title. It takes in home. Is that what it all takes? Yeah, that's all it takes. Title and a home. Material. For sure, okay. I'm guessing it takes this random word widget. I'm not sure, but okay. Oh, never mind. It doesn't. Oh no, it does. Look. Um. Yeah, random word widget. That's what we thought. That's how you initialize the class. Title. I don't know what the title really. Look, I really don't understand what these parameters are, right? Like, so, these arguments that I'm passing, like, what do they do? Because I've never seen them. I don't know. I've never read their documentation, so I would not know. Startup name. Yeah. Startup name generator. Startup name generator. Okay, so home, title. So just takes a widget. And widget is pointing towards. Cool, cool. Oh, we got you. That's not a problem. Oh man, semicolons, man. Am I missing semicolons? Okay, so you want. Okay, that's a very big update to the random state class. No, actually, I think we already did this, didn't we? Yeah, we added the builder suggestion function. Did we not? Yeah, we did. And then we added the build row function. I literally don't have any idea what these functions do, but I get the big picture that there's functions and there's state widget, stateful widget pointing towards the state because it needs the memory. And the stateless widget, which is called my app, has that. Returns a material app, so another widget. So in a picture, I already we can draw this later, but like, okay, okay, I think this is just the final version. What is this for? Okay, class. A random word state. Okay, it's a random word state. Scaffold. Okay. I think we should be good. Can we hot reload this? And see if it worked. Okay. Look at that. Okay. So it looks like I can just keep scrolling forever and it will keep generating. That's why they call it infinite scroll. Because we can just keep scrolling forever and keep generating. It's pretty neat. Which is pretty neat. Okay. What is next? Oh, nice. Okay, we're going to make this particular thing. Okay, can we just give ourselves a clap because that feels so satisfying. It feels really satisfying. Okay, wow, the next thing is awesome. Look at that. Look at that. It's something, I think it's something what we want, right? For example, like, because we want to build the. So we're, again, like, just to summarize, we're not here to learn app development, right? We're not here to, well, though, like, part of the process is app development, but we're not actually, our main goal is not to be a professional app developer. We're here to kind of implement this paper to track how much urine you have in your bladder based on app generated data, right? And again, we're trying to make an app similar like this so we can do some data science work, collect some data, right? And we coded the mathematical model like in the previous streams. We have that, so we just need to do this, and we basically that led us to Flutter, and now we're here after countless installation problems. Okay. Can we just now look at the how the function actually works? Cause okay, again, list view builder. Widget build suggestion list view builder. Okay, I really want to know what the list view does. So it looks like it has a builder function. I'm not gonna look at. Okay, let's before we read the answer, let's try to guess what it does. Okay, so list view has a function called builder. Padding. Okay. Okay, look, it takes padding in item builder. Not sure what that is, but okay. I think what it does, like list view. So I think it's talking about like list, like just the list, but just in terms like a template. I think it just provides a template, and builder just build. I guess it's a factory function. Padding, cool. You got the padding there. And I think that's what we see over here, right? Like the small paddings, which is pretty cool. The question is like, do I just need to know all the different types of widget? That answer is maybe some, most of them. I need to be able to search to things. But anyway, I think this is. Okay, this is very interesting. Item builder. I'm not sure what the item builder is. If I is odd, is this iterating through a loop? Is this a for loop? Context. Okay, yada yada yada. I don't know what context is. I don't know what I is, but I think I is just an iterator. It's a number, but an integer has a function. What the hell is that? Yeah, I'm not sure what I is, to be honest. No, we can just hover this. Int has a function. An integer can wait. What? Integer can have a function? Is odd. Wait, it's not a function. It's just a variable. This is so different from Python, yo. In Python you can't have, if you have an integer you can't. Can you not? I don't know. I guess I don't know any function in math. I know strings have like, I mean they're all objects of a class even in Python, but like I've never used like a variable of an integer in Python. But okay, anyway, what we're saying is like if this is odd, then return this divider. Okay. And then okay, final index. Okay, look, okay, cool. I don't really know what this is. Suggestions at all. Suggestions is a function, right? And how do we access the oh no, so suggestion is a word pair. Oh, this is how you create a list in Dart. Interesting. So this is like Java, right? Like you have to define what the list will hold, like the type it would hold. which is very interesting. This is, yeah, this is a Java land. Like in Python, no one gives a shit. Like you can shove in anything in the list. Um. Yeah, which can be an issue that will backfire. But this is good. This is good. A list. Okay, cool. Um. Okay, so how do you add it to the list? Do you have append function? Is this the append function over here? Generation word pairs at all. Can we print? Is there? How do you print? Like, cause printing. How do you? Can you print? Is print a statement? Like, how do you? Because in JavaScript you go console.log, but like Dart print console. How do you do this? Print is the most important function, I would say. Ah, they're literally the same syntax. Take say let's take two. And semicolon. Yes, 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 semicolon. I'll give you your semicolons. Uh what is this? Print a string representation object. Avoid it's just, yeah, of course I will not, come on man. I will not add print statement in my, okay. Ah, there you go. Look, I think it's just printed. Hold on. Can I just print whatever I want? Like say like that. Okay. Get me a, oh no. Oh my god, semicolons. Yes, please, semicolon. I'll give you your semicolons. Okay. So now, if we have this, if we just keep scrolling around, what happens? Oh, interesting. Act and brain camp. Are those the? Hold on. Frame home and just jar. I like that as my startup name. Those are the last things. From cat. Interesting. It has, okay, if it is, if index, okay, what is this index doing? Well, index is just, what the hell is this? Tilde, is that a division? It's called truncating. Wow, okay, I can just read up on it. It's called truncating division operator. Okay. So you just take the lower bound. So you just take the floor. Okay, you just take the floor. Okay. Like, who updates this I? Like, where's this I coming from? Like, is this? And then you're passing in the index. Index is just I divided by 2. Suggestions, build row. So, okay, I'm assuming build row just takes a single string. I want to know, like, how build row, if you want to say, like, if you want to pass in a parameter, right? Like, so if you want to define a function, like, def build row, like that, and you want to pass in some, like, I don't know, like a parameter, right? Like, how do you do that? Like, it's a good, so build row does that. But then let's all look at the build row. Oh, it's literally the same. Oh, look. It's a. Oh, you also need to define the type, word, and then pair, and then pair. Okay, okay. Makes sense. And then just put it in the text. Yeah. I think the best way to learn is like just go to GitHub and just pull a ton shit of like at least like 10 different projects and then just try to like literally copy it, like type it out, and then I think you will eventually learn Flutter in a day. I think that's what I'm gonna do this weekend. Uh, yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so can we just read what's going on here? I like to know what item builder. I would like to know what not the item builder. Yeah, I would like to know what this function is doing. Like, but um, wait, is there even rows and what? Are these rows? I guess this is. Hold on, can I just print out? Can we just print out I? And also, how do you concatenate two strings? Can you do that? Um, yeah, I don't know. How do you start concatenate strings? How do you do that? Oh, it's the same thing. Cool. Um, yeah, okay. So what do we want to do? Oh, well, what do you want to yeah, generate. Can we accept no. Is this also a thing? Is this also a thing? Oh no, that's not a thing. Okay. Okay, you don't like it? Okay. Fuck, how do I add a variable? Can I okay. Well, let's just print I. And like just print it right here. What's the same thing? To be honest, of course, yes. Semicolon, semicolon. Yes. Yes, of course, semicolon. Okay, 20 0. Okay, cool. Let's refresh this. We don't have to refresh it, but like, I think it helps. Okay, cool. My Google Home just went berserk because I said something, so it picked up some false positives there. Um. Anyway, why is there so many zeros? 0, 20, 0, 20, 0, 20. Hey man, what is going on here? Alright, can we just read this? Like, I tried to figure out, but I couldn't. So let's just read this and see how off we were, and then like propagate those errors. The item builder callback is one per word. Places where suggestion. For even rows, the function adds a list row for word pairing. For odd rows, okay, you add a divider. Okay, now the question is like, how do you know if it is a odd row and even row, right? And obviously they check the I, but where does the I come from? Where is this I coming from? Well, here it just magically appears here, And that's what I'm confused about. Like, how does it magically appear over here? For note that they might be doing. Add a 1 pixel high divider. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So yeah, I get you. What is this? Is that a modulo operation? The expression divides I to example. Oh, this is literally a modular operation. I see. So this is literally in Python. You would go like this, um, like that. Interesting. You know, like all these like new things, like these new operators, right? Why not just use the same, like across the different, whoa, across different board? Like why not just use the same, syntax, different. But if you want to introduce typing and whatnot, then I guess it would just be Python, but like Python v2. Um. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Cool. Cool. It's just a modular operator. The calculus is the actual number of word pairing. Minus the divider. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it, but at the same time, so the list keeps growing. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh well, that's do not test the performance of your app with. All right, can we build this? Okay, that was actually very satisfying. Um. All right, can we build this part two in like the next, I don't know, 15 minutes? Okay, can we zoom this in? Okay, yada yada yada. In call you a Flutter app, you create a second page. Finally, you will modify the theme. The cool app extends part one, where you create an infinitely lazy load list. But we will provide starting code, and we will, if you like, to start part two. Oh my god. Okay. We have done that. We have done that. We've done that as well. Random state. Okay. You add a heart icon to each row. In the next step, we will make the tappable save feature. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Um, random state. Okay, cool. So you want this? Oh man, the GitHub one was really better. Like they should have just okay saved. It's a word pair list. It's a dictionary. It's a set. Okay, it's a set. Okay. Build row. Uh, over here. Like already like that. Oopsie. Yo, where's my camera, yo? How long have I gone for? No. My bad, guys. I was not sure. The camera just turned off. Went to the standby mode or something like that. Um, Not ideal. Shit. I don't know how long have I. How long has my camera gone for? It's fucking weird, but hey, it is what it is. I'll try to do better next time. Okay, already. Okay, let's create this. Let's add this pair. Um. Okay, let's add this pair, and now it's added. Now what? It's added. Oh. So how do you access the safe? Can you just access the safe because it's a global variable, like class variable? It seems like you don't need to do like, because in Python you need to do like self dot something, right? Like you need to get the instance. Um, you need to first refer to the instance, and then you can access the variables. But over here, I guess you can just use it because it's within a class. Like it's wildly different. Anyway, so yeah, we save it, and then what do we do? Um. Okay, list style text. Yada yada yada. I should need to be typing this out, but it's like for memory purposes. But we're not trying to remember the syntax. We're just trying to understand the hierarchy of how things work, and then syntax is just like search, pretty much search and paste. Okay. Title. Okay, so it has a thing called trailing, and what we need to do is like press an icon. We need to include an icon. Can we just type this out? I think it's better for memory. But lagging is no good. Obviously, icon. Okay, if already saved, Cons dot favorite. Let me guess what this syntax does. Con dot fave. Okay, this is so. I remember this would. Let's go Dart syntax. Can we like? I'm pretty sure it's a if condition. Wait, do they? The question is, I think they'd explain it. Where was my? Yeah, I'm not sure what this does. Let's just look this up. My computer's lagging, yo. Doesn't like it when I do development. How do you even describe this problem? Like, Dart. What the question? I'm pretty sure that's an if condition, but I'll statement with. Okay. I understand what this does. If you just read it, it just makes sense. If it is already saved, then you icons favorite else icons favorite, like just the parameter. So okay, if else statement pretty much. Okay. And I guess we gotta define more stuff to here. What am I missing over here? Okay, cool. Okay. Look, I really don't have to type this out, but I think it's good for my memory. But slow. Okay, so we know this is if loop. It says like if already saved, then colors. Like, where are these? Whoa. Look at that. Look at that. Just look at that, guys. Like, this is what I love. Like, this is what you don't get when you use Vim as your IDE. Can you get these informations out? Probably no. But Vim with modern IDE is pretty legit. No, like that. Okay, cool. So you want me to add more stuff like semantic label? Let's just add that semantic label. I've already saved. Then remove from saved. Remove from saved. So if you want to tap the thing again, then if you tap the thing again, then yes, of course, comma. Do we need? Okay. So I think what happens is like, if you tap this again, it kind of removes it from save. If you tap it, kind of goes to your favorite. That makes sense. So how are we getting this Boolean variable? This must be true or false. It must be true or false. Oh, okay. Save contains pair. Okay. I thought it was putting pair to saved, but no, it's just checking if the pair exists in the saved set. Was it a set? Yeah, it's a set, no list. Okay, cool. So we don't have to worry about duplicates. Okay, cool. All Alright, it says hot reload the app. Let's hot reload this crap. Okay. And see how we got. Oh, interesting. So I'll just show you guys here. This is what we get. But it's unclickable at this point. I thought it was clickable. Oh no, it's just an icon. Maybe we're not meant to click it. I don't know. Yeah, it's not clickable. It's not red. Though we did define like the color and stuff. But oh look, but they're not interactive yet. Okay, cool. What's next? Add interactivity. Okay, cool. How do you interesting? How do you? That's very interesting, right? Like I legit would thought of like, that's like I guess this is like all comes back down to like widget, right? Because in like if you program like if you're making a website, right? Like then HTML whatnot, then you would have like a button. Like instead of like yeah, if you're in HTML, you would have buttons and whatnot, right? And this is very wild. This is how like it differs from HTML, I guess. Like there's no buttons and nothing like that. Like no, everything is a widget, and that's all it is. No buttons, no, I don't know, no list and nothing like that. Everything is a widget, and that's all it is. And there's yeah. So this is, although we would want this to be a button, we don't have a button. It's all a widget. If that makes sense. Yeah. And then we have to make this a widget button, a button to press on. I see. That's very interesting. Maybe we can write that as an no. I think that's a very interesting finding, right? Okay, this is like my tree. Everything, I'm just gonna dump my knowledge into this graph, and as we do this project and learn Flutter, we're just gonna add more stuff. I should really be using Obsidian to kind of build this tree knowledge, but what do I type? No buttons, like HTML, but only widget. So we have to write extra function. Fuck, I can't smell. Okay, functions to write to make it button. Guys, the time is 8:49. We still have 10 minutes left, but I do have a call, so I might have to zoom out in a bit. But it's like 1 minute, so we're fine. Okay, so we have to make this interactable. How complicated is this? Well, nothing's too complicated. It's just like, come on, man, it's just stacking widgets together. Oh, look, it's pretty. Anything with heart is just like, it gives flavor. Oh, look, okay, on tap. Oh, okay. To do that, you have to modify build row function. Okay. So I'm assuming this particular icon is a widget as well, and we have to put an on tap functionality there. Perhaps not. I don't know. All right. Okay. I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna copy this link and paste it at the very top. So next time we come, to this project tomorrow, which is tomorrow, hopefully, we can just continue from where we left off. But for today, and I'm also gonna save this. Flutter. You see why I don't have space? Because I just save stuff, a lot of stuff. So 1 once. The hell? Okay. Did I save it? Hmm. Colors. All right. Okay. Yo. 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 Okay. Yo. 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 Um. Okay. I'm gonna close the tabs. It's I think that's it for today. I don't want to start anything new. Yeah. The tutorial 4 will continue on. Ooh, we're far away from making this paper. This paper is actually pushing me towards some different territory I've never explored, um, which is very interesting. Interesting to. Um, I feel like if we learn this Flutter, we would have a better time, easier time getting used to other front end. Yeah, why can't I save this? Can I just take a screenshot? Because I literally want to save this, but like, because I want to continue. Uh, bring in Obsidian. Okay. Okay, let's close this. Dart compiler. I'm gonna dump it here. Okay, I'm gonna dump it here. Like that, and it's gonna be there. All right, guys, that's it. I have a meeting in like five. I have a meeting in like 5 minutes, so I'll stream tomorrow again. For today I did four. Oops, let's go. Yeah, so I'll stream tomorrow again. I did like today, like 4 a.m. ish, 4:30 ish. So tomorrow about the same time, but I'm obviously trying to. My goal is to start like at 4. Start the stream at 4. But as you know, I'm trying to improve. So the day before I woke up at 6, 5, and then 4:30 today. So I'm trying to keep pushing back. I'm not sure if this linear progression that I'm making, the the linear relationship that's happening with the number of days and the number of hours I'm just pushing back on, is gonna continue. But I probably I doubt it will. But like, at least it's not like 6, right? This is too late. Yeah. All right. That's it for today. I'm not sure if anyone came through. There was one bot. Ellie, Georgiana, I don't know. Stupid bot. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Peace out.